Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oops. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We're here. And I think all of my problems have been solved. I think. We'll find out soon. Technical difficulties after technical difficulties after technical difficulties. So many technical difficulties. But I think we're okay now. I think. Possibly. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh yeah, we're talking the triple question mark lady. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers. I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez. Vasquez. The producer. She's quite beautiful. Okay, lady. What were you doing the day of the crime? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Not gonna talk, huh? Miss Vasquez, may I remind you that I am indeed a lawyer. Would you like to see my badge? And my gun? I'm not supposed to have a gun, but I do have a gun. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Okay. Are you just gonna be difficult? We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez. It's on TV every week. I know that. I'm asking you about the guy. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Okay. Well, if you're gonna be an asshole about this, then I'll just take you to court. She fucking did it. She killed the guy. I'm done. I'm done here. She killed him. And I'll prove it. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes. Probably. Statistically. Yes. Hold on. I think my little fella's a little small. Maybe like make him like that big. Sometimes like if I start stream and I feel a little sad, I'll make myself smaller. Cuz I feel self-conscious about it. But I'm feeling like a kind of like a mid-tier today. So like that seems good probably. Okay. We're good. It's starting to look like it. Nick, Let's get out of here. Isn't there some place we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yeah? If you see Manila, Salmonella, I love that name. Give him this. Wait, why do we have to do your errands, bitch? Lady, I know you did it. I know you fucking killed him. You have evil written all over your stupid face. And she's smoking, which we all know is evil. Hold on, where's my cigarettes? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright. We'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. If he gives me the script for episode 13, I'm not bringing it to you. I just want you to know that. It looks like they were designed... I can get the script. I can get the script and I can give it to the superfan kid. I bet. I can trade him the script for some Pokemon cards. Then come back to Vasquez and be like, yeah, the script's gone, sorry. You shouldn't have given us the job, we don't work for you. It's too bad. We sold it. But I got this sick Charizard. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Dude, sets are expensive. You gotta pay a lot of people, man. A lot of people to build the set. And also the designers and everyone. There's a lot of shit that goes into it. It is expensive. Not like $400 million expensive. Like that, like some movies these days I think are like, just have inflated budgets probably as like some sort of money laundering, right? Like there's 400 million is a lot of fucking money. I don't think you need that much for some of the films that have that budget, right? Like what was that fucking Zack Snyder film he made recently? I think that had a pretty high budget and it looked like shit. Even Rings of Power kind of looks like shit. And like the acting in that is shit. Everything in that is shit. And that thing cost like, that was the highest, what was it? The most expensive show ever made, I think. But yeah, like insanely expensive. Insanely expensive. Just dog shit. What the hell does Samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. What? Okay. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? I really wish the next poster was Ninja Ballet. That's a missed opportunity. They should have had Ninja Ballet as the next picture. It's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with the samurai on a horse. Yeah, it was a romance between the samurai and the horse. Everybody loved it. It was amazing. It was made by Disney. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What is that famous B movie? Samurai Cop. Samurai Cop. That's what the vibe of that gives me, is Samurai Cop. What does katana mean? It means Japanese sword. Oh, that movie is amazing. Why'd you go under? Because I'm an undercover cop. Sorry, okay. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. I really like shitty B movies. It's part of my lore. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Trash can. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Well, what if one of the documents is a clue? Like, how the fuck? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? What's the pop punk version of Scooby? What's new Scooby-Doo? Coming after you. Gonna solve that. Yeah, okay, I got it. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Okay. Is there really nothing in here that I can use? Just some old posters? I mean, I'm guessing this just means, because I think Hammer is the one in all of them. But we already know that Hammer used to be a big star. I don't know how we're gonna use that. My attorney's badge! Take that! Okay. Okay. Well, fine. I mean, nothing's really changed here. I clicked on all this stuff already, though. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that. Yeah, I've already done that. Okay, well, well, I guess we just go back to Salmonella. Salmonella. God damn it. Alright, Buster. Oh wait. Present this. Take that! Here, I got this from the producer, Miss Dickwad. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is... What? Pwned? Pwned? Or P0D? P0WNED? Pwned? Okay. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay. Okay. The crime scene? Wait. At the crime scene, on the director's chair, I think there was a book, but I don't think that was a script. Yeah. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. Yeah, you said that last time. Found it, Nick, the script. Okay, it was a script, but I thought last time we were here it didn't say... Did it say it was a script? I just remember there was like that on the chair. I mean, if we saw the script, why wouldn't we have taken it the first time though, right? Okay, well, bounce board. Right to the ladder. I mean, like, why would they? Here's the thing, right? Is why would they make it a point that we could investigate the ladder unless maybe he fell off of it? Like, is it possible that he just died because he fell off the ladder? No, it just is the same thing as last time. Boom mic. Okay. I don't really want to give her the script though. I kind of just want to keep this fucking script. Is the kid gonna come back? I click this. Shit. Not gonna lie, I said that, but I did kind of believe that if we came back here, the kid would just show up and then we would be able to give him the script. I guess that's not the case then. Okay. We found your script. Woo, thanks. Stop doing that face, dude. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be... What? PH3RED? E would be... Dude, I don't know what that says. When you bring something to her late. That woman is to be something when you bring something to her late. I don't know. Say, Jew thing, Jew dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks. I don't want to. I kind of want to keep the script. I want to keep the script. I already did that. Never mind. I don't want to give her the script. Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. We got lucky to tell you the truth. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Bruh. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah. The van boy. What do you know about the little boy? Pause. What do you know about the child that sneaks onto the thing? Hold on one second. I want to check my stuff. My bitrate. Bitrate holding stable on Twitch. Can you believe it? Excellent connection on YouTube. Can you believe it? I fixed my shit. This is the happiest day of my life. Oh my goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Stunning. Brave, I would say. Absolutely brave. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure. So the problem is also the new way that I'm doing this, I kind of have to do some extra settings and stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Give me a second. Why wouldn't you give me a goddamn second? Okay, so, oh no. No. Oh, thank God. I almost deleted that. That would have been so bad. Okay, so, okay. That's fine. So we can just do that. Ace Attorney, Phoenix, right, that's fine. Oh man, I can't add, oh, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. I mean, it's fine. I don't think that means anything. Give me just 1 second here. My bad. It doesn't have subscriber only chat anymore. That's fine? Question mark? It's fine, I think. If I get trolled again, it's whatever. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Okay, so then why did you say that they didn't come? What the f- Was the director present on the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. What? Dude, you're being tried for murder. Why the fuck do you care what the studio... I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. Fresh off the bar? When he loses, he's gonna lose big. What the fuck? When I lose? Why do you say when I lose? What do you say when I lose? Why win? Whose side is she on? Exactly. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? Are you? No, I sure hope not. Do you want the script? Whatever. You don't know what the fucking script is, dude? You don't know what the sleeping pills are? They were on your table. Well, I guess that's in the employee area, so it's not like his table. But they were on the table that he was like sleeping next to. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? I mean, the problem is there's no characters that have been introduced. Because I made a joke that it was the little boy stacked on top of like his friends, like, you know, the like 3 kids in a trench coat sneaking into a film, right? But that's not possible because the top part is like skin tight, right? So it has to be a buff guy. But no other buff dudes, no hunky boys have been introduced in the story other than him. I mean, besides Hammer, I guess. But the problem is that if he was wearing the suit, then he would have still been wearing the suit when they found him dead. Unless they changed him out of the suit. Which is possible. Wait a second. Wait a second. Because if you... Oh my god. Okay. So. When we first checked Studio 1 and we were looking at the body, right? Or looking at the tape, like, that they put around the body, it said, that's weird, there's no blood here. I guess the costume soaked it up. But do we have a picture of the crime scene? No. I could have sworn that in the photo of him dead, of Hammer dead, he's not wearing a shirt. He's not wearing a shirt. And there's also like no blood on his body. And this game will show blood. They showed blood with the woman that got her head bashed in at her apartment, the first case. So they will show blood, but they didn't this time. Right? They didn't this time. So it is entirely possible that this is Hammer. But they said that Hammer... No, there's no... Oh. Because if Hammer went to Studio 1 from the employee area, because he was the only one who went, then the camera would have picked him up walking to or from Studio 1 to the employee area. The security lady did say she deleted photos that were not suspicious, and we know that she deleted one from the day. But the one... I was gonna say maybe it was Hammer walking back to the employee area from Studio 1. But no, because she said that the photo that she erased, the first photo 1, was the kid walking to Studio 1. Which, that also means that the kid witnessed whatever happened. Okay, so... Alright, let's forget about that for now. But, what if, okay, Hammer didn't go to Studio 1 right away, or when we think he did? What if he went to the trailer, when Powers was sleeping, dressed up in the Steel Samurai costume, and then left to go to Studio One. So the only photo that was taken was of Hammer going to Studio One. And then, but he wouldn't have gone to Studio One because he couldn't have died at Studio One because there's no blood. So then he would have had to go to Studio 2. Because they wouldn't have cleaned up the... Would they have? Could they have? No. No. So he would have had to go to Studio 2, which would mean he would have died at Studio 2. They would have taken off his costume, thrown it out because they still haven't found that costume. That costume's still missing, which means they would have taken his costume off, the Steel Samurai costume off, thrown it away, dressed him up in his costume, and then moved the body to Studio One, and then moved the spear there as well. Right? That still doesn't say like who killed him though. I mean, that's the only thing. Because of all the characters they've presented so far, they haven't shown another character that has his same build other than Hammer. Did I need to talk anymore to you? No. Okay, hold on. But what does the wind have to do with anything? Because the first time we came here, we clicked on that, and then Gumshoe said that there was a strong wind that blew that over. And this whole time I've been thinking that that's going to come up again, but I don't see how that would... I don't see how that would come up. Or how it's relevant. Okay. We're looking for blood. I mean, there's kind of blood on the plate, but I mean, this is bent. This is bent. And it did, doesn't it say it's dangerous? That fence looks dangerous. Yeah. So, what if he was pushed from here? What if he was pushed from here and he fell on the fence? And like, that's how he died. He didn't even die from the spear. Because the spear is also broken. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Right? So the spear is also broken and the duct tape is fine unless they fixed it after the murder, which of course they could have. But it would have... But when the murder weapon was found, the duct tape was there. Which still, I guess they could have just put the duct tape back on. But then also, I think the assistant was the one that put the duct tape on. And she also has said, like, her character is that she's not good at fixing stuff. And that she, like, breaks stuff more than she fixes it. So... And also, why would the spear that they use for television be real metal that like could be used to kill somebody? That doesn't make any sense either. What? Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah, see, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. But that's... I think that's just not true, because the front of the costume is open. Like, it's just his bare chest, I'm pretty sure. So the costume wouldn't absorb any of that. Okay. Okay. I don't know who, like, I want to believe that this is the one that fucking killed him, right? Cause she could have pushed him off here. She could have pushed him off here and then he landed on the fence. But then, like, why would she do that? Like, I'm just saying that because she's a dick. But it's possible for a character to just be an asshole and not, like, actually have anything to do with the murder. But there's nobody else. There's nobody else that would have done it. Because Salmonella doesn't seem like... He doesn't seem like he would kill somebody. He definitely seems whipped, like he would cover up for the murder. You know? I don't know. Here's your fucking script, I guess. Here, we found it. Your fucking script. You're not gonna say anything? Quiet. I'm reading. Why are you reading? Your star is dead, and your other star is in prison. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? Yes! Yes, you are! You want to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. I am listening. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? The blocked path. What are you talking about? You can easily walk around it. I walked around it to get here. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Alright. What an original name. Doesn't look like a monkey. Oh, okay. The head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? I know that word. They say it in mafia movies. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. I mean, that's not true, and you know that. You could easily just walk around it. Like, walk around it this way, walk around it that way. There's also a gate leading from Studio 2 to the outside. So, I mean, you're full of shit, but okay. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. Okay, then he wasn't killed at Studio 1. When was the body discovered, actually? When was the body discovered? I don't remember. I don't remember. Was the body discovered at 5 o'clock? If the body was discovered at 5 o'clock, there's a chance they could have moved the body after the shit was moved. And also, we do have these sleeping pills. So it's possible that Powers, like Will Powers, was drugged by the sleeping pills, and that's why they gave it to us. Because there's no other reason why they would give us sleeping pills, right? Unless Will, because Will, I showed it to Will and he didn't know what the fuck it was. So they're not his sleeping pills, but we found them next to where he was sleeping, right? Or did we find them in the... No, we found them on the table. We found them on the table. So they were next to him when he was sleeping. So somebody else must have given him that, and that'll come up later. Did she drug him? Hold on. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. Okay. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to the Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. In ooks. Huh? 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. I mean, he was walking past here at 2 o'clock. So, he still could have gone to Studio 2, right? And then they just killed him there. There were people here moving stuff, right? Big commotion, people moving stuff. Over down the road at Studio 2, he died. They cleaned up the crime scene. They changed his clothes. But then how would they have his costume? Because wouldn't his costume be at Studio 1 or the employee area? I think it depends. Okay, it depends who found his body and when they found his body. Because if they found his body at 5 p.m., which I think they did, then that would mean that there was plenty of time for them to move the body from Studio 2 to Studio 1. And then put it next to the ladder. Maybe as a way to frame it like he fell on the spear. I still don't... I don't know. I feel like this is smart, but I feel like the game's gonna be smarter than me. Okay. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. I mean, I think it looks fine, because all we would need is reasonable doubt. And it is reasonable to think that he did just fall off that ladder and stabbed himself. But I mean, you could argue against that really easily. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I still think it's possible. Like, it's entirely possible that he died by himself, but the thing is that they wouldn't... I think these people are smart. I think the people who make this game are smart, and they want to leave you some kind of clues. So even if you're not so smart like me, you can still figure it out. Right? And if that's the case, then they wouldn't have mentioned that there was no blood at the crime scene. And they wouldn't have mentioned, oh, stay away from that fence, it looks dangerous. They wouldn't have made the fence broken, like one of the spikes broken, tilted. Right? They wouldn't have done those things in case they were all like clues for you to solve the murder. Right? But if none of the executives, the producer, the director, could have left Studio 2, that would mean they were all guilty. Like, they all witnessed the crime and one of them pushed him. Why they would push him, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it says Will Powers like it's his dressing room, but they also said that it's the employee area. And what does this bike have to do with anything? I try not to pay. Okay, well, you don't know shit. Okay, you don't know anything about the drugs. You don't care about the keys either. Okay, this guy doesn't give a shit about anything. And the window is locked and doesn't look like it's been opened. So that means if somebody did drug him, then it had to have been an employee. It had to have been. And if he had fallen off the ladder, then he wouldn't have fallen that way. He would have fallen that way. Not this way, that way. So that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, the only thing that makes sense is that he didn't go to Studio 1. He didn't die at Studio 1. He died at Studio 2. Somebody pushed him not down the stairs, but off the side. And then he fell on one of the spikes. And because of his weight, it bent the spike. And then they removed his body from there. They changed him into the magistrate costume. They incinerated. There's a fucking incinerator. They incinerated the Steel Samurai costume. Wait, actually, could I check the incinerator again? It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. See? So, okay. Powers comes here. He leaves the employee area. He crosses the camera at 2 o'clock. He gets here before the wind knocks down Mr. Monkey. He's on these stairs talking to somebody, like having a fight with somebody. Why is he dressed as Steel Samurai? Oh. Oh, fuck. I don't... Leave it. Leave it for now. He's talking to somebody, right? So he's here, standing here. He's talking to somebody, having an argument about whatever. It doesn't matter why he's in this samurai costume. It doesn't matter. Unless he wanted to kill the producers with the broken spear. Because why would you drug... Or Hammer, sorry. Hammer's here. Hammer's standing there. Got them mixed up again. So why would he drug Will Powers? Because he must have done. The person in the samurai costume must have drugged Hammer so that he wouldn't wake up. Because that's why they gave us the bottle. They wouldn't have given us this bottle if it wasn't important. And every time we, like when we gave this bottle to Will Powers, he didn't know shit about it. Right? So if it's not his drugs, then that means whoever was in the samurai costume must have drugged him. So that means if we're saying the person in the samurai costume was Hammer, then he was the one that drugged him and then put on his costume. Why would he do that? Why would he go through the effort of doing that if he was just here to have an argument? Right? So he must have came here to duke it out. And he knew about the camera and he wanted to frame Will Powers. Right? But why would he want to do that though? He's a washed up actor, but like they're still paying him. Like they could have just gotten rid of him. Like, it seems like he would want to do it. But I don't know, maybe he was bitter about it. Let's say he was bitter about it. So he came here because he knew that they would be in a meeting, right? Producer, director, executives. So he came here to kill them. Maybe one or more of them were out here on the balcony. He was standing here, yelling, blah, 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 blah. And then somebody shoved him this way, and he falls off, like after a struggle or something, and he falls onto this spike. Or he falls this way onto the spike. Either that way or that way. Either way, he could have landed on the spike. But if the wound was in his front, then how would that happen? He would have had to be turned around, like, wanting to leave. Unless he was yelling at somebody down here and somebody opened the door and pushed him. Oh, I don't know. This is all kind of shaky. And you can't see out this window. Producer, director, executives. I don't know. I really don't know. But like, why would they put the incinerator there? It means that they burnt the fucking costume. Right? It's a brand new incinerator, already covered in soot. That means that they burnt the fucking costume. They burnt the costume. They had to have done. So the biggest trouble then for us is why was Hammer wearing the costume? Why would he drug Powers? Well, he would drug Powers to get the costume. Why did he want the costume? Why did he need to wear the costume? Why did he come to Studio 2? He came to Studio 2 because he wanted to fucking kill somebody. And he wore the costume to hide his identity. Why did he want to kill somebody? Because he's washed up. Because he's a washed up actor and he's blaming the studio for him being washed up. Or something. Maybe they're not paying him enough. Maybe he's frustrated about it. He's bitter. He's broken. He's retarded. He's gay. I don't know. Something's... I don't know. I don't know the motive of why he would want to hurt anybody here, but that would be the only reason. That's the only reason that he would dress up in the samurai costume, is to hide his identity and frame Powers for whatever he was planning on doing, which whatever it was enough to where that he wanted to frame Powers and not get affected himself. So it must have been he wanted to hurt somebody, or he wanted to, like, I don't know, burn the place down, and probably not burn things down. We probably would have seen like kerosene, petrol, something around here, or at least like a lighter if that was the case. So he wanted to do something that he didn't want traced back to him. Why? That's the question. Why? I don't know. The other question is, where do we go now? Because I don't... Like, I think we have a pretty good idea of what happened. But... where am I supposed to go? Because I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do you know anything about this? No. And you don't know anything about the drugs. You don't know anything about that. What about my attorney's badge? Okay, you don't know anything about my attorney's badge. You don't know anything about anything. Oh! That's mine! Yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show is done filming, that is. Okay. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through. Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, and you see, I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it. Okay, so it wasn't the assistant that fixed the spear, it's the security lady. Okay. No, I don't think there's... There's nothing in here that I can look at. Okay, well then, what the fuck? Where do I guess I haven't gone back to the law offices then. Alibi is watertight. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think it's completely possible that it's watertight if Hammer went to the Studio 1, but it's not watertight if Hammer was dressed in the samurai costume and went to Studio 2. Which, like, we could argue that. Maybe. I mean, it's all really up to if the game lets us. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? Sorry. I ate curry this morning. Bleh. Okay. You've got one lead. Mia! It's you! What took you so long? Ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Hold on a second. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, thank God. So we're still streaming everywhere perfectly fine. Holy dude. Hold on, why is this like that? Okay, that's better. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have a lead? The boy, well, yeah. Yeah, the boy witnessed the murder. He had to have. He had to have. But not at Studio 1. Not at Studio 1. But he wouldn't tell us anything. He like ran away before we can ask anything. So how are we supposed to even find the boy? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. He has a camera? Oh, buddy. Tell me you got a photo, dude. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to our side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Oh no, we gave the script away, didn't we? We gave the script away. Do we have to... Do we have to load the other save? We didn't really do anything. We just kind of... I mean, I cracked the case. But... Because I feel like we would need... I mean, let's go find out, right? Let's go find out. Because it's... Oh god, not you. Huff, puff, huff. What's wrong? Huff, puff, huff. Whippersnapper. Huff, puff. When I catch him, I huff. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What are you talking about, hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Might talk to us. Oh! Okay, we don't need the fucking script then. Okay, we're okay. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade. I wonder. I don't think I have to go back into Studio One. That's a card. Studio One? Right. A card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Oh shit. I guess right then. It was either this or the fucking keys. I didn't think she would want to like go visit the body. I thought she just would want the shit back because we keep stealing stuff. I was his fan. You don't have your own card? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? Yeah. Okay, now give me the thing. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What the fuck is that? What's this? A steel samurai trading card. Oh, okay. We got some TCG. Cool. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Okay, cool. I am glad that we didn't need the script. I thought maybe we would have to like give the kid the script or something to because like why would they give us the script, right? Yeah, I thought maybe we give him the script and then he tells us what he really saw, but this works. Okay, employee area. Where's that fucking kid? There you are. And he's got a camera. Hey you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah. His name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran to the dressing room. Okay. We've got you cornered, child. Found you. Damn it. He's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. What the fuck is happening? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Okay. Mia is like some kind of fucking superhero now. She just takes over Maya's body and grows taller and has bigger boobs. Oh, that's why. That's why Cody's talking to her, is because the bigger boobs. I mean, fair. Fair, yeah. Based, red pilled. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Okay. Okay, buddy. You can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Fuck you, kid. Alright. What do you think of this? I've got your fucking trading cards. Hey, you are. You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. Oh, that's what that fucking means. Okay. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Okay. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like I'm talking about steaks? Well, then what the fuck am I supposed to do then? How do I get one of those? Looks like persuasion is necessary. What if I give you the keys to Studio 2? What if I give you the fucking spear? Okay. What if I give you some drugs? No. Where do you get this anyway? Okay, he doesn't know anything about that. Okay, well, it's so, oh shit. It's kind of a long shot that there would be a premium rare card in there. What does everyone but me know about this show? Oh, nothing. Okay, well, shit. Hmm. Spaghetti in a canned soda? Slamming spaghetti. Okay, well. Well, I don't. Can we, like, get him an autograph from Will Powers? Okay, well, I guess not. Any ideas? Yeah, but the boy won't fucking talk to us is the problem. Kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. I mean... Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? Well, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. She just... randomly, she got taller and her tits grew. It happens to most women. It can happen at any time, just randomly. Yeah. It's called their ultimate form. All they have to do is press R, and then like after an intro skill, and then they do that. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the card station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened, you mean you don't know about Hammer? Oh, buddy. Know what? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Why won't anyone just tell me the truth? What happened to Mr. Hammer? You motherfucker. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Because something is being covered up here. What do you know about this? That's the Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Oh, how convenient. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Yes. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Yeah, trade. Easy. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. URP card, ultra rare premium, steel samurai collectible card, very valuable. Okay, cool. And there she goes. Okay. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? I mean, sure. Okay, well that solves that problem then. I was getting worried I missed something, but okay. So now we go to employee area. We go to dressing room. All right, you little shit. Take that. Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay, Steel Samurai. I mean, that is pretty cool. That is pretty fucking cool, right? You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the, Steel Samurai? Willpower's acting, his fighting skills, his kind nature. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Easy. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep his act up. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His fighting skills. Yeah, whizzam. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan art. What? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I got to every live performance, those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Well, that was a question, sorry. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whizzam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, it's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with my digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. True little samurai. I'm happy to accept, thank you. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Okay. What's with people always giving stuff to me? What a life. It's because of our tits! Come on, man. We all know it's true. Okay, what happened on the day of the fucking murder? You watched it, didn't you? It took place at Studio 2, didn't it? Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm a genius. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that what the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Everything? Okay, then tell me then. What did you see? What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. We know that. Your photo was taken. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The steel samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. He's just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. Oh, well, shit. Well, okay. We'll scrap everything that I fucking thought then if that's the case. Well... Well, fuck. Okay. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. What the fuck? Detective Dick? Gumshoe? I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me at the precinct. No! I ain't going! Wah! And we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there. Hello, Philonia. Hello. Oh, I'm so glad this works. I have a whole new setup. Behind the scenes setup. So I have a different pop-out chat, and I was worrying if it would work or not. But Philonia, I fixed everything. Fucking Twitch is stable. The bitrate is stable. YouTube's connection is excellent. Excellente. We're in the green across the board, dude. Everything is working. Finally. Man, and I really thought I solved this case, by the way. And then the fucking kid blew it all up. Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe he's fucking innocent. I'm sticking with my original thought. Cause the kid could be fucking lying to me is the thing. Cause the kid said he saw the Steel Samurai kill Hammer. One shot, one kill. But like he still could be lying. He could be lying. And also he said that he arrived at 2 o'clock and he got lost for 30 minutes. Which doesn't make sense if like the wind was really bad and like push shit over. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'll see you in court. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Oh, I don't know. I thought I had this shit, like, solved, man. I thought I had this shit solved. I mean, could it still work? So... Okay, so what do we know? We know that we found sleeping pills on the table next to where Powers was sleeping. We showed him the sleeping pills. He didn't know what they were. Means they aren't his sleeping pills. That means whoever took the costume also drugged Powers with the sleeping pills to keep him sleeping. Then they took the samurai costume, and they had to be somebody of like a buff build to wear the costume based on the photograph that we saw. There's no other characters that we've been presented with that are buff enough to like fill out the costume other than Hammer, right? So Hammer drugs Powers, takes the costume to hide his identity. He crosses the camera. It takes a picture of him. But before he crossed the camera, the kid had already crossed the camera. So the kid is lying. The kid is lying. Because that means he got there before 2:15. Well, I mean, maybe he's not lying about that. I don't know. But anyway, so Hammers, dressed as dressed as the samurai, crosses the camera at 2:15. Doesn't go to Studio One because there isn't any blood at Studio One, which means he couldn't have been killed at Studio One. He had to have been killed somewhere else because there was no blood there. And also, the costume he was wearing was of the magistrate, and there was no blood on the magistrate costume either from the pictures that they've showed us. And we know that this game is not opposed to showing blood, so if there was blood, they would have shown the blood. So that means he wasn't killed at Studio 1. That means he had to have been killed at Studio 2. So that means Hammer dressed as Powers, goes to Studio 2. Why does he go to Studio 2? Well, he's disguised, so that means he's probably going to do something bad. And he drugged Powers, stole his costume to frame Powers for whatever it is. Why? Because he wanted to do something violent, something bad that he knew was bad, right? And he didn't want like his name attached to it. He wanted to be incognito. So he went there to do some kind of act of violence, right? Against the producer, director, the executives, maybe all of them, who knows? So he goes there. And why? Because he's bitter. He's a bitter, washed up fucking hack actor. Sucks. Just has been. He's broken. He's stupid, right? So he goes over there. He starts a fight on the balcony of Studio 2, the trailer. He gets pushed off and lands on the spike. That's why the spike is bent. That's why the game makes it a point to tell us that the fence is dangerous and to not touch it. Right? Because the game wouldn't tell us that, and the fence wouldn't be bent if, for no reason. The people who make this game are not stupid. So that means somebody pushed him. Somebody pushed Hammer off the stairs. He landed on the spike, got impaled, died. It was through his chest, so probably just died instantly. There's probably a lot of blood, right? So they cleaned the area, and they had time to do that because the road was blocked. Nobody could have gotten in, right? Then they changed him out of the samurai costume, threw the samurai costume in the incinerator, and incinerated it. That's why it's covered in soot, but it looks new. Then they changed him into the magistrate costume. And then at 4 o'clock, when everybody had left after they finished clearing the road, they snuck him back into Studio 1, dressed up in his magistrate costume, and put him on the floor. And tried to make it look like he fell off the ladder, is what I'm guessing, right? The only problem is that the spear, which was fixed by the security guard with duct tape, would have been broken if he had fallen on it. Because it wasn't structurally sound. It was just tied up with fucking duct tape. So really the spear couldn't have even been the murder weapon at all. It's impossible. It couldn't have been that. It had to have been the spike next to the trailer at Studio 2. Now the kid says that the samurai killed the guy. And that he stabbed him, one hit killed him. He's a fucking lying sack of shit. He's lying, and I think I have to prove it in court. And that's my key to victory. Once I prove that he's lying, we get him to tell the truth. Once he tells the truth, then I think then we just got in the bag, I think, at that point. So yeah. I have to just break the fucking kid in court is essentially what I have to do. I have to break the fucking kid. Press everything. Press further, right? Like, make that kid fucking cry. That's the goal, I think. Because the kid saw something and the kid has a camera. And if we can get that camera into evidence, then we should be solid, I think. Yeah, I'm sticking to that. I'm sticking to that. I'm a goddamn detective. I'm the best goddamn detective there's ever been. And my coffee is cold. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Because I'm dead serious. Because I'm locked in. This is my locked in face. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier than I do. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Why would you say that? You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think I've got this shit in the bag. I just have to press the little fuck, the little kid, make him squeal, make him show us the camera, and then we should be golden. And actually, okay, I can't look at that right now, but I bet there's something in the fucking book too. Yet if Mr. Powers, he said he took a picture of every single time the Steel Samurai won. This is the one time the Steel Samurai lost, so he wouldn't have it in there. So he lied about the Steel Samurai winning. The Steel Samurai lost. Okay, we got that too. Right? Because the Steel Samurai, if he won the fight, like the kid said, one shot, one kill, like the kid said, he would have taken a picture of it. Because if it had happened in Studio 1, the kid would have thought that it was all an act. And he even said so. He said, oh, the magistrate was laying still. He's such a good actor or whatever, right? It's all a lie. It's bullshit. Because he would have taken a picture of that event. If that picture is not in there, then he's fucking lying to us. And he has a picture, probably, of the real event. Maybe. Tabin. We should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Okay. Alright, bring that little fucking kid up. Call him up to the stand. We're gonna fucking put that kid in the ground. Call me Planned Parenthood, because never mind. It's a bad joke. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I'm gonna take Edgeworth to Pound Town, dude. You're going down, buckaroo. You're going in the dirt. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Call that little fucking kid. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution... Oh, okay, Salmonella. What the fuck could I get from Salmonella, though? No, because he would have been at the trailer. He would have witnessed it. He would have witnessed the whole fucking thing. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai new brothel. I'm starting to like Edgeworth during this case because he's so fed up with all of these people. He was so fed up with the security guard because she was just talking and talking and talking. And now he's just irritated at this guy. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. And they did it at the trailer, I swear to God. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Okay, day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During that morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Okay, I'm gonna press you on that shit. Doing ... It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Okay. I hear that everyone else... If that's the magistrate costume, then I guess he would be wearing a t-shirt, but there would still be blood stained on the t-shirt. I don't know. I don't think there was any. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You're pretty sure? That's about it. Okay. You're pretty sure. You're pretty sure. Okay. I'm questioning him on the fucking ellipses and the pretty sure. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30, and then, according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. I think everybody in that trailer is guilty to some extent. Yes, Your Honor. Bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba. Press. Hold it. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all day. What does FWIW mean? FWIW. For what it's worth? For what it's worth. FWIW, okay. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene. Why do you say it like that? In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole time. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Yeah, I definitely can believe that. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Okay. I'm just gonna press you on fucking everything. It doesn't cost me anything. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Roths. Rolling on the floor. Is that real? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What do you mean by that? T-bone steak. Stop making the face! Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them? But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Hold it! So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory? Yeah, it does seem odd, now that you mention it. Mr. Manila! Because there's a bunch of fucking... There's plates at Studio 2 as well. Like, there's food plates over there. What you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There wasn't any bones on the plate, though. So maybe it just wasn't T-bone steak? Or they threw the bones in the incinerator, I don't know. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Okay, so you took a break during the meeting. When during the meeting? Are you gonna tell me when during the meeting? If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Hold it! What were you discussing? Wait, do I have to go back to the other one to press it? The Steel Samurai story, blah, and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting. No, you had a break. You had a break. You had a break. No, you just... Why would you lie to me? You just said that you had a break. You just said that you were gonna eat. Why would you do that? You're so stupid. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder! Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself a second time. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Ugh! Raffle! Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. You perjured yourself. Perjury. Throw him in prison. Phoenix, great job. I know. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Exactly. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Edgeworth. Don't do it. Okay, the break. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break. ... I feel like every single time there's like the ellipses, it's like, press that shit. That's like the cue to like, they're obviously nervous, right? But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. What? Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1. I don't think you committed the murder in Studio 1. I don't think you committed I don't think you committed murder in Studio 1 at all, actually, Mr. Manila. I think you and your accomplices, the producer and the other gentlemen or gentle ladies at the Studio 2, pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto that spike that was bent. You motherfucker. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder. So, and actually, that is wrong as well. You probably had time. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams. Okay. Okay. Ow! My back. Pain. Okay. I'm okay. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. It's not enough time to go kill somebody at Studio 1, yeah. There's no way that he killed somebody at Studio 1, but I'm not saying that he killed somebody at Studio 1. I'm saying he killed somebody at Studio 2, and they're all covering it up. And they paid off that little fucking kid, too. Hold it! What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Okay, so conveniently after the murder was supposedly took place. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. No, he couldn't have. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! I don't know what that means. What the fuck are you talking about? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder. I would disagree, but I don't think again, I'm not talking about Studio 1 anymore. I'm not talking about fucking Studio 1. You motherfuckers killed him over there. If I'm right, then maybe it would have been in self-defense, and you can argue that, but not with me. I'm being paid to defend fucking Powers. I don't have to do shit after that. But I think they did kill him. Objection! Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Edgeworth? We're gonna have a burly brawl if you keep this up. The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Sure, totally. I agree. I agree that it was impossible. Not impossible, but definitely improbable. Probably just didn't happen, right? Probably just didn't happen. But they did kill him at Studio 2. On the spike that is bent. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? No. Nope. Nope. If okay. I've made this entire scenario up in my head, okay? If I'm wrong about this, then whatever, I'm an idiot. If I'm right about this, about all of this, this will be the proudest day of my life. Okay? But I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Yep. But that has nothing to do with anything that I'm about to claim. I'm going to take you to the fucking cleaners in a second, dude. I just need I need to bring up that kid and grill them alive. At 2:15, a gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. I still disagree. I mean, you could just step over it, like you could climb over it. Like, we're pretending that this is completely blocked and they couldn't just walk and like climb over this if they really wanted to. And if you're insinuating that somebody really wanted to kill Hammer, then a tree in the way is not going to stop them from doing that. It even looks like they could climb on this branch from down here and then easily just hop on over. Walk this way through the bushes and over the bench and then on their way. Right? I mean, technically, right? But whatever. By Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's Mr. Monkey, dude. It's actually Mr. Monkey. Exactly. It was Mr. Monkey. Your Honor, this lawyer has no idea what he's talking about, clearly. He's misgendered the monkey. And I call for this court to immediately cancel him on all of his social media accounts and send him to the gallows. You cannot misgender a mascot monkey in my fucking courtroom, Mr. Edgeworth. You're on thin ice, pal. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. How does eating steak fit into the... Well... So, Hammer goes there. They took a break at 2:15, he said. But we can't believe anything he fucking says. So maybe they were eating at 2:15. Maybe it's true, right? Hammer gets there, dressed as Powers, dressed as this samurai, has the spear, you know, yells at them, threatens them or whatever, goes up to the door to go in there to go kill or yell at or argue with the executives. And one of the producer or the director runs up the stairs and like pulls him and grabs him and throws him off or something. Hold on, my cat is yelling. I will be back shortly. She couldn't get in the door. Okay. So then... So Hammers goes there, maybe has an argument with Maybe has an argument with the director and the producer, Vasquez. Yells at them, blah, 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 whatever. He's bitter, he's washed up, all that stuff, right? And then walks up the steps. Maybe they follow him. Maybe there's a struggle up the steps. And he's pulled off the side or pushed off the side and then lands on the thing. On the fence. I think. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it on the day. Not true. Objection. Mr. Hammer could have worn the costume. So, all that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Hearsay, Your Honor. Fucking hearsay. Hearsay. And it's a child, dude. That's not decisive evidence. Eyewitness testimony is the weakest evidence in a court of law. You're not gonna fucking win me over with that shit, Mr. Edgeworth. If that even is your real name. My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I think we got him on the ropes, honestly. God damn it. This fucking cat, dude. She has food. Never mind. Hold on. I'm gonna close the door though. Okay. God damn it. All right. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. That's what the fuck I said. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Nothing. You're innocent, dude. I got this. Look, I've got the drugs, I've got this, I don't know, well, yeah, okay. I have this. The kid said that he took a picture of every single time the Steel Samurai won. He didn't win this time, okay? So he didn't take a picture of this. But maybe he did take a picture and he just didn't put it in the book because this is only when Steel Samurai wins. Right? Then we have this. I don't know how that's going to come into play, but the bottle, right? Powers didn't know anything about this bottle. So we still can present that. The murder, this weapon could not have been the murder weapon because it's just tied together with duct tape. It wouldn't have, like, you know, it's not gonna work out like that. It would have been broken at the scene of the crime. You could have used it maybe, but it would have been broken after. But it was found intact, I'm pretty sure. The costume, obviously only Hammer or Powers could have worn the costume. So I think we're good. They think I'm a murderer. Yeah, they do, but I'm gonna get you out of this, buddy. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us. And be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. This one's for the kids. Okay. October 19th. I'm hyped. I'm ready for this shit. Okay. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma for this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Okay. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Why do you have donut crates? What is a donut crate? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around? Dude, he's losing it, man. Cody. Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, it's the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios at the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Gramps with the beard? I prefer bearded gentlemen. Okay. Very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. Okay. I'd like special permission if that's possible. So you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I did bring it with me. I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Well, he said he brings it wherever he goes, so yeah, he would have it. You better make a note of it in the court record. Yeah. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Okay. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked, right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. if you had your camera with me. Wait, what? Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Okay, for one, you're saying that he killed the guy outside of the studio, which is true. The murder did happen outside of the studio. But it happened outside of Studio 2, not Studio 1. Then, you're saying you didn't have your camera on you. You also said that you always have it on you, right? And you said you would have taken a picture if you had had it on you, right? But you also would have taken a picture if the Steel Samurai had won. And if you had taken a picture of the Steel Samurai winning a battle, like you say you did, then you would have put it in that book. But I don't think it's in there. I'm going to call it right now. I don't think it's in there. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. I will not. Fuck you. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Alright. Where's the camera one? I went to the woods path. I was kind of lost for about 30 minutes. When I came to the studio, I saw the suits totally rocked. Out came a bad guy before my eyes. Took him down. Pow. Hold it! Fuck you. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? Easy for you to say. Okay. Objection! Objection! Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. I got you, you little shit. You're fucking lying. Just tell me you were outside Studio 2. Tell me you were outside Studio 2. Tell me you saw them push the Steel Samurai off the fucking balcony onto the fucking fence. Tell me, Cody. Come on. You shouldn't lie here. You understand that, you little shit. Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting too much pressure on? What's this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a camera. It's just like... It's just an old way they used to say camera. They used to say digital camera. Now it's just camera. It's a camera. It's a new sort of well, I guess the game is old. How old is this game? How do I explain that? It's a camera. It's a fucking camera. You take pictures of it, Grandpa. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. That is true. If he's gonna go to the studio and see a rehearsal for the first time ever, he just wanted to see it one time once, he would bring his fucking camera. Obviously he would. You did bring it, didn't you? He's crying? Objection? What objection? How cruel are you to terrorize a poor child? I'm not terrorizing a poor child. I'm questioning a witness. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Fuck you. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? He looks so irritated. Well, Cody, what? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? If the Steel Samurai would have won, you would have taken a picture, wouldn't you? So you did have a camera, and you did use this camera. Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Talk, you little shit. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Really. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. You're coping. You're coping. You're seething. It's bullshit. Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen, okay? Well, fuck you. Okay, so he's gonna object if I... Because it's a kid, right? But I was glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. What? This is the fucking lie, right? No! Oh, shit. I thought I pressed back. Okay, thank God. Hold it! Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and a samurai chop, and a samurai slap. Something like that. Okay, Cody, I am literally rolling up my sleeves right now. I'm rolling up my sleeves, right? I'm putting on surgical gloves, okay? I'm going in there with the clothes hanger. I am destroying this child. Is that joke too much? Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I'm fucking pressing him harder. Because we all know that didn't happen. It didn't happen like that. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witnesses stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. But I don't think he missed it. I think he saw it. I think he saw it. And what's more, I bet he took a fucking picture. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He couldn't watch it because the Steel Samurai was the one that got killed, and he looked at... No, because then he would have saw the Steel Samurai getting killed, so it's not that. He was watching something else. What else could he have been watching? Show evidence. I don't know what evidence I have that could prove that. He couldn't watch it. He couldn't watch it. He couldn't watch it. He couldn't watch it because somebody caught him? Maybe the director caught him? But that wouldn't make sense either. He was watching something else. That really doesn't make sense. So the only thing here is to show evidence, but I don't know. I don't have trading cards, or else I would say that maybe he was looking at his trading cards, but that doesn't make sense either. The only thing he could have been looking at would be his camera, but he would be looking through the camera, right? He would be looking like through the camera lens. Unless he took a photo of the Steel Samurai and then was looking at the photo in the camera, and when he looked back, the Steel Samurai was dead. But that photo would be on the camera. Yes, Your Honor, I have evidence. Mostly because it's the only thing that it's the only thing I've got. Because it said he's still learning how to use it, so it is also possible that he looked down at the camera. Like, he looks down at the camera and he's like, oh man, how does this work? I'm trying to, wait, what's happening? Ah, fuck, I can't, how do you focus? Why does the color look like that? Shit, right? It is possible that he was just looking at the camera. He could have also taken, well, no, because it's a digital camera. It's not like one of those fucking, the cameras where you take a picture and it prints out the photo right away. Because I would have said like this one, like maybe he took a photo, took the picture out, shake it, and then put it in the book. But that doesn't make sense because it's a digital camera. It's only this. Yeah, take that! It's the only thing. It's the only thing I've got, I think. The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Boom. Baba booey. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Yeah, because he's a little fucking traumatized child. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Well, yeah. That isn't why I don't think he took a picture. Like, it is possible that he fucked up and he couldn't take the picture, but after he fixed whatever, like he was looking at his phone or looking at his camera, once he figured out how to do it, he would have then gone up and taken a photo, but he didn't do that because the Steel Samurai was dead, right? Steel Samurai was dead. So he's like, oh no, my hero is dead. So then he didn't take a picture because his hero lost. So he didn't take a picture, didn't put it in the scrapbook, nothing. Okay. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Speak, you little shit. Yeah, exactly. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Damn right he is. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackens testify one more time. Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Just tell the truth, you little shit. Just tell. Sorry. Tell the truth. Tell me that you saw at Studio 2 the Steel Samurai die. Tell me that. That's all you gotta do, baby. Just tell me that, and we're good. We are good to go. And then you can go home. You can play your TCG, you can do all your weird stuff. That's all you gotta do. Tell me the fucking truth, you little shitbag. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Okay. Where? Bitch, where? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Okay. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Who won the fight? Where was the fight? Right? Who was the villain? Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Yes. Yes. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. What villain? You little fuck. So did you see the beginning of the fight? Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. Why the stutter? Why the stutter? Hold it! Hold it! That's all? What happened at the end of the fight, Cody? How did the fight end? Who won? Who lost? And most importantly, where was it? Where was it? I know, you little bastard. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Fucking press him hard. He definitely would have taken a picture. If no matter which way it ended, actually, no matter how the fight ended, he would have taken a picture. That's his hero, right? That's his favorite show, his favorite hero, right? He would have taken a picture regardless. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. No. You wouldn't have erased them. Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Exactly. He wouldn't have erased it because he would have put it in his book. But the Steel Samurai was not victorious. He didn't win. He lost. Which is why he didn't put it in the book. I don't think he would have deleted them, though. If you deleted those pictures, so help me God, dude. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's the book. Yeah, it's the book. Because Yeah, every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai won. He would have taken a picture, he would have put in the book. Objection! You're an asshole! He's a child, sorry. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I'm starting to have negative association with my name. Huh? I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Interesting, Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Huh! Mr. Right, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. What? I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? He saw the Steel Samurai die. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them the truth. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased it? Because the Steel Samurai didn't fucking win. He didn't fucking win. He didn't win. He fucking lost that day. That's why he didn't take a picture. And maybe he's not telling us the location is Studio 2 because he doesn't know that as a term. But it is Studio 2. This happened at Studio 2. I swear to God, he fell on the fucking fence. Watch this shit. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, you little fuck. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I'm the best goddamn detective in the world. And there is not a single person watching any of this. This is pretty fucking impressive. And nobody's here to witness the greatness. That's fine though. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. And don't lie, you little fuck nozzle. Wah! Yeah, you did lie, you little shit. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose the fight, right? Wow, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he fell down on a fence. Tell me he fell down on a fence. Just tell me he fell down on a fucking fence, Cody. Then he didn't move. Wow. Where did he fall down? Can I just show him like the map and then he can just point to Studio 2? Because maybe he doesn't know that as a term. If I can establish that the fucking crime happened at Studio 2, then we're good. Right? Because that's what it is, right? Okay. So, Powers, Hammer, drugs, Powers. He takes the costume. He goes to Studio 2. The kid is also there. I guess the kid was photo 1, so the kid was first at the scene. Then he got lost for 30 minutes. Hammer's in the samurai costume, goes to Studio 2 to confront the director, producer, executives for whatever reason. He's confronting them. The kid finally finds the Steel Samurai. He sees the fight happen, the argument. Maybe he was telling the truth about like the samurai slaps or whatever. Maybe Vasquez slapped him around or some shit, right? Some shit happened on the balcony of the trailer that led to Hammer getting pushed off the side. He hits the fucking fence, bends the fence. They panic. The kid panics. He runs away. He deletes the photo because what he saw could not have been real. He's a kid. He's traumatized. Then Vasquez and the producer take the body off the fence, clean the area, throw the costume inside the incinerator because, again, why the fuck is there an incinerator there? Right? Why is there an incinerator there? Period. Obviously, it's a clue. So they throw that shit in the incinerator. They burn it. That's why it's covered in soot, even though it looks brand new. Then they put him in the magistrate costume. They take him to Studio 1, which I think the body was found at 5 o'clock, so they would have time to move the body there after everything is like moved out of the way of the road. They move it to Studio 1, they put the body down, they try to make it look like he fell off of the ladder, not even that, Powers killed him, because they wouldn't want Powers to go to jail anyway, because Powers is still their money. They wouldn't want that. It just so happens that, the security guard has the photo of Hammer and blah, 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 blah. I think they were trying to frame it like he fell off the ladder, but he didn't fall off the ladder. His body was moved over there. That's why there's no blood. That's why the fence is bent. Fuck you, Edgeworth. I'm a goddamn ace detective. And an ace attorney. I played LA Noire, bitch. Never lost a point in a single detective mission. I only lost points for killing pedestrians. And for shooting pedestrians. And for crashing the fucking... the fire truck into pedestrians. But I never lost points because of failing a detective mission. Not once, not ever. Okay? I am a fucking ace detective. Okay. Oh wait, Philonia, you are here. What the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Okay, never mind. Twitch is lying to me again then. What the fuck? Dude. On Twitch, it says I have 1 viewer, but if I look at users in chat, it says that 1 viewer is me. So there's nobody else in that chat besides Ko-Fi, Streambot, and me, broadcaster. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, the Twitch is just fucking stupid. What did I do? Huh? What? Oh, I just didn't know you were here. What I mean is the Twitch is lying to me. Twitch is showing me that there's... Well, now it's showing me that there's 2 viewers. But it was just telling me that I only had 1 viewer and that was myself. Oh, it might be Twitch thing. Yeah, it's just Twitch is stupid. Like, if you have... Like, there's people who have, like, 200 viewers and it'll show that they only have, like, 20 or 30. Like, I think that usually happens in the stream, like, recap that they send you after, or, like, the analytics. But in real time, it'll also fuck up where it only shows people who are actively typing in chat, which should not be the case at all. But yeah, Twitch is just broken, I guess. Okay. Anyway, at least I have you here to witness this. I'm just impressed how quick you're on the cases. I think I'm honestly a good detective. Like, doing this bit, like the court scenes, I might not always be super good at this, but solving the crime, I can do that. I can solve the crime. The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. No. He was the victim. And he was also the attempted murderer, because I do believe that... Because, okay, why would he drug Powers and then put on Powers' samurai costume if he was just gonna go there to, like, talk to them, right? No, he had a bad motive. He was gonna do some violence to the director, the producer, the executive, something. So the Steel Samurai was not Powers, it was Hammer, and he was the victim, and he was the attempted murderer. He tried to kill somebody, I think. Because why else would he have drugged Powers? You wouldn't have gone to that extent if you weren't trying to frame somebody for something really bad that you were about to do. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. I will poof in about 2 minutes or so. Poof? Don't poof. Don't poof out of existence. Unless you mean you have to go in a couple minutes, that's okay. But I hope you have a lovely day, or a lovely night, rather. Mr. Wright, what's going on? We have all made a serious error. An error? What's all this about? Hammer was the victim. The Steel Samurai was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. 1000%. I bet fucking anything on this. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. That's right. That's right. That's right, jury. Suck my... Sorry. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 o'clock. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope, he had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. She assumed, and she made an ass out of her and me. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him, which I pointed out earlier. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. And he drugged him. And he drugged him. And he drugged him. Because there were drugs there. I don't know. What are you talking about you don't know? What? I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah! A photo on my digital camera! You little shit! What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Here, this is it. What is it? Better be fucking good, dude, so help me God. That's Studio 2. That is Studio 2. Oh, vindication. Oh, sweet vindication, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my lordy lord. That's Studio 2. That's not Studio 1. It's a little hard to say. What the fuck are you talking about? It doesn't matter. It says Studio 2. It means he was at Studio 2. You're looking at the wrong thing. It's Studio 2. That's the important thing in the photograph. Because it's Studio 2, not Studio 1. That means he died at Studio 2 and his body was moved to Studio 1, which would then suggest that he could have also, the murderers could have changed him out of his clothes, put the magistrate clothes on him, moved him to Studio 1. That's why there was no blood. That's why the fence is crooked. Fuck you. May I see that photo once more? Phoenix, show him. There's glaring, decisive inconsistency with the fact as we know them in that photograph. Studio 2. Find the inconsistency of the photo. 2. I think it's here. You seem to be lacking even more confidence than usual. I suppose that's because I'm not confident. What? It's a 2. It's just, okay, whatever. There's another 2 up there. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? I clicked the gate. Fuck you. They're the same thing. It's just that 2 is swapped for some reason. Like, I don't know why that 2's backwards and that one's regular, actually, now that I think about it. Whatever, fuck you. It's a 2. It's Studio 2. Clearly not a 1. Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. Yeah. But that's impossible! Eh? What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. How are you a judge? How are you a judge, dude? How did you get this job, Santa? I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Studio 2. Like, we walk in, trailer's right here, so like right fucking there. Take that, bitch. Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Ah! Yes! How are you like, why are you like this? I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. No filming is done there. Well, yeah, no filming was done there. The path was blocked. The trailer is there. I mean, which one of these is like... I find it very significant that the murder took place there. I would say that the trailer is there. The trailer is there, which means the director was there. It means the producer was there. It means the executives were there. It means they were all present there. That means any of them or all of them could have done the murder. The trailer is there. Bada bing, bada boom. Biatch. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Damn right, motherfuckers. The path to the trailer was blocked, so we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Salmonella's testicles testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Yeah. The defense rests, Your Honor. Oh, okay, never mind. The defense makes... Okay. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime... What? Hey, awesome... Oh, God, not one of you. Not one of you. How did you make it past the firewall? How did you make it past the firewall? Fuck yourself. Go to hell. What the fuck? Can you add me on Discord? Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Go to hell! Objection! Okay. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. I already know that. I'm way ahead of myself. I'm way ahead of Phoenix Wright. Way ahead of him. He took that costume because he wanted to hide his identity, obviously. He drugged Power so that he wouldn't wake up. He moved to Studio 2 to enact revenge. Revenge for his career going down the fucking toilet. He hated those fuckers. He hated Miss Vasquez and the director and those executives who ruined his career, ruined his life. That's why he was dressed as a samurai, because he wanted to enact revenge on the people who did him wrong for his washed up bullshit career. Case closed, Your Honor. Then he went to Studio 2. Objection! This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? No! He did it to cover up the murder that he was going to commit. You're not following along. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I do have proof. You walked right into this. You stupid, stupid bitch. Oh! I have proof. Of course I do. You do, Mr. Wright? Yes, I do. Shut the fuck up. Here's my proof. Eat it You fuck! Take that! This is it. Bum 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 bum. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. Wipe it for prints, bitch. Check it for spit. Check it for whatever. I don't know. Semen. I don't know. Run tests on it. You'll see I'm fucking right. 1000%. Did they have, like, actually, maybe they didn't have fingerprint stuff back then. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. Oh, it was that table I found it. I thought I found it in the... I thought I found it inside the changing area, but whatever. It still works. The label reads sleeping pose. Sleeping pose. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. That's right. That's right, you motherfuckers. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Okay, you can fingerprint the bottle. You can't test Powers' blood. It's been too long. It's been multiple days. Examining Hammer's body isn't gonna do anything because he didn't drug himself, so. Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints, besides my own. Why didn't I turn this into the police? I think I might have just incriminated myself. I think I just did a crime. Oh, fuck. Whatever. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. Ugh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Okay. Fine. Do what you gotta do, Judge. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai, seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor, I move for my client to be let free, Your Honor. Let him go. He's not guilty of this crime, obviously. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? That should not be my job, actually. No, my job is to prove reasonable doubt. So, I did that. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Santa. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers, as you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Okay, I don't give a shit. I already got this stuff figured out. Okay, why he took the costume, it was to hide his identity. Why else would you want to like wear a costume to do anything, right? Because he wasn't wearing the costume just for fun, wasn't doing it for a laugh, because he drugged, and this is if the bottle comes back with Hammer's fingerprints on it, right? Obviously. But yeah, if he drugged Powers, obviously he had a motive to go that far. He was going to do something, or he had a reason, right? To go that far of drugging somebody. He had a big reason for it. And that reason probably was violence of some kind. And what are the normal things that cause people to go kill somebody else in cold blood, right? What are the causes for murder? Usually they're crimes of passion, like revenge, right? Or love. Maybe he and Vasquez were, bumping uglies, so to say. Maybe they were smooching. Okay, maybe they were holding hands. I mean, I don't want to be too graphic on the live stream. I know. Sorry about that. I'll make sure to bleep that out in the VOD. But, they were doing something. Something happened between them. Whether it be a long time ago or maybe it just been building up and up and up. And Hammers just couldn't take it anymore. He couldn't take being the little shit rag for Powers every single day, right? Because he was a stupid villain on a kid's show, and he had fallen from fame. He's washed up. He's a loser, right? And who does he blame? The executives and the producer and the director of the fucking show that keeps him on day after day after day to again and again get beaten up and lose and lose and lose every day of his life. On top of being a loser in general, right? I'd say that's motive enough. I don't even need another day to investigate shit. I've got it. We can push forward. I mean, we need the fingerprint, but I mean, even without it, I think I've got this. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, and that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. What? Me too. No, I didn't. That's a goddamn lie. Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. No, that's not true, dude. I always knew you were innocent, you fuck. These guys are lying to you. Of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. I think it was Vasquez that killed him. But I don't think it was on purpose. I don't think it was on purpose. I think Hammer was dressed up as a samurai, tried to, I don't know if he like tried to kill her, but probably tried to threaten her or beat her up or like attack all of them maybe, who knows, but like that's the only reason why he would go so far as to drug somebody and dress up as Powers' character. That was a close one, huh? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Okay. Maya! So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow. Good going, Nick. I already have all the proof I need, dude. I don't need any more proof. I got literally everything. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial, what's that? That's the new court system. Yeah, it's just to keep the trials compact. Well, we've no time to waste. Exactly, that's why I would like you to stop talking. No, not you. I don't have anything to talk to you about. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. She's alive. Do I need to talk to you? I guess so. Okay. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. What are you allowed to talk about then? Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? He's a soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Ew, dude. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh, you sweet summer child. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Well, no it doesn't, but that's the world we live in. About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper, poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he still powers his costume? So he could sneak by me. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. Let's go here first. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yeah, though there's not really anything I can do to help. Haha, I'm not really sure what I can do either. You're both... I mean, you're not useless, Maya. You can bring Mia in, who is a trained professional. Please, this is no laughing matter. I want to ask you some fucking questions. What do you know about Vasquez? Tell me the truth, you motherfucker. The producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. Tell me. Tell me. He used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Yeah, everybody knows Salmonella. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Well, that's not very nice. That's kind of impolite. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel of Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Interesting. So they do have history together. Suspicious. Interesting. Almost like there could be a motive there. Interesting. Interesting. Do you have anything else I can talk to you about? No. Okay. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. No, they didn't call him. They did not call him. No. They were surprised that he was there because he went there to kill somebody. He went there to kill somebody or fight somebody or something, dude. Something. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. No, you're not. You're looking down. Your eyeline is that way. That's all she had to say, apparently. Talk. This isn't gonna go well, but let's try. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Okay, you're not gonna talk to me about anything, right? I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fake blood speaks to me. I know it. I mean, she probably is the killer, realistically. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you can talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Okay, well, you're not helpful at all. Go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. It's still the same shit, right? Okay, it's the same stuff. It's the same stuff. Okay. And I can't go inside studio number 1 anymore because I gave up the card. I did want to see them filming just one time. What would they have to film? There's nothing to film. They got no villain. Well, I mean, they could just introduce another villain, to be fair, but... Oh wait, no. The Steel Samurai is in prison, so... The fuck. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? I thought I found it in there, but... memory's all mixed up, I guess. I wonder if there are any other keys lying around. Yeah! Oh no. Not you, dude. Not you! No! You suck! You suck at your job! Didn't mean to frighten you. Why'd you yell God then? I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Are you an actor? Since when? Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Alright, the plate. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If they're traces, it'll change color. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Alright, there we go. I was worried that it wouldn't change color. And that, like, he was drugged, like, at Studio 2 or something. Right? But that would have been, like, a whole different thing. Like, maybe Powers got offered, like, more money at Studio 2 and they were eating together over there and blah, blah, blah. And that would have been a whole other fucking thing and would have taken so much longer to prove, but whatever. The food was laced with sleeping pills, definitively. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Easy peasy. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room, and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on that bottle. Oh! Hey, buddy! Let's go. I fucking knew it, dude. Easy. Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. Yep, damn right. Is there anything I want to give you? No, I think that's all. Is there anybody in here? Yeah, easy. Oh, hello! What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Why are you all over the place? I mean, you do work here, but, you know. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. Just tell me what the fuck it is then. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. Well, there we go. Here we go, buddy boys. Here we go. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it. However, whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. This? My attorney's badge! No, definitely this. Take that! Take that! And this is a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, probably not a whole lot. You can tell me something. Tell me what it is Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, somebody died, and it was Hammer's fault. Okay. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. Probably not a whole lot. Probably not a whole lot. Who's that guy? The guy that does the like Donald Trump impression. He was in Cat in the Hat. Who's that fucking guy? Alec Baldwin, yeah. Let me just make sure this is right before I say this. Okay, yeah, Alec Baldwin shot somebody on the film set Rust in October 2021, where a prop gun he was holding discharged, killing cinematographer Halnya Hutchins and wounding director Joel Souza. Yeah, so he killed somebody and he almost killed 2 people, and nothing happened to his career. Nothing happened to Alec Baldwin's career. He's still like, people still pay the guy to do stuff. He's still around. Totally fine. Totally fine. Unaffected. Unbothered. So if this had gotten out, it really wouldn't have been that big of a deal. There's other people and there's other actors who've killed people as well, and their careers have been totally unaffected. Right? They just say, oh, it was an accident, and then they move on. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. She's not gonna talk to us. There's a 0% chance she says anything about this. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag does look so good. What? Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who did they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Stop. Okay, 5 years ago, what happened? Even though I think I can already... With what we have right now, we can call up the assistant to the stand. Penny? We can call Penny up to the stand and then just have her testify about what she heard. And then we can call Vasquez up to the stand and like say, hey, is this true, blah, blah, blah. We can question her, try to weed her out that way. I mean, If we had something more concrete, that'd be great. But the thing about it, though, is our job as a defense lawyer is just to prove the reasonable doubt. If we can prove that, then he's not guilty. He's just, like, by definition, he's just not guilty, right? That's all we have to do. We just have to get a not guilty verdict. If they want to try to assign us to one of the producer or director or whatever, then, you know, that's on them, I guess. But they would probably go with a different lawyer than us, right? Or a team of lawyers. So, I don't know. We already did our job. I don't know why we're still even doing this. We're not a detective. Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, it's just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldback, but I do have proof. I can prove that Hammers stole the costume. Take that! Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? Why do I have the empty bottle? Shouldn't I just have the results of the test? With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What's your proof that he used the pills on Powers? Take that! Ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so this is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Gasp! I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer, rest your soul. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Holy fuck, okay. She silenced that paparazzi. Why is that word so hard for me to say? Paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? Oh, he fell on the fence. 5 years ago. So maybe they did kill... Maybe they did kill Hammer with the spear. Oh, maybe they... Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, I was almost right. I was almost 100% right. I was like 96% correct. This is the picture. Is this the yes, it is. Was supposed to fight with the bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. Yeah, shit. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll go to Studio 2 and see what she has to fucking say about this. What do you have to say about this? Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. She's gonna try to kill us in there. Well, fuck. Okay, so... maybe they just killed him. They just flat out killed him somewhere over here. Or maybe there's blood underneath the truck or something, I don't know. They could have killed him anywhere then, because I thought they killed him here. And then that would imply everybody was guilty. Even the executives in there would have heard the noise and all that stuff. But they could have just killed him over there. Because that bent fencing could have been from 5 years ago. So you can't. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. Was he? Wait, for petty change? Okay, if he wasn't getting paid a lot, then why don't I know about that? I should have been privy to that information. So I'm a blackmailer now? Yes. And a bitch, and a skank, and a waffle iron. That's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No, no way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. No, you're fucking sweating. You're a liar. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? Yeah, probably. I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? Boys? Oh, no. Maybe we shouldn't have came here at all. What do you think? What would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. I shouldn't have came here. Or would it have forced me to come here? Oh, and we might have to reload. We might have to reload. This was a dumb idea. I thought we had to talk to everybody. I don't think we need to talk to everybody. But the game usually makes you talk to everybody. Ah, fuck. Plenty of time to think about it. Where you're going. So long, friends. Boys will race away. No! Hold it right there! Oh, shit. We're getting saved by Detective Gumshoe? Oh, I thought I genuinely fucked up. Thank God, dude. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. No, you're not. You're gonna get rinsed, dude. Absolutely, positively cooked, fam. You okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay. Alright, I kinda like you now. I kinda like you, Detective Gumshoe. I'm still gonna call you Detective Dick, because your name is Dick Gumshoe, but I'm not gonna mean it as an insult anymore. I promise. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Because she was the lady in the photo. I'm assuming that's why she wants the photo, is because she's in it too. She was in the show with him. That's why. Okay. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for the case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Why am I still here? Why am I still here? I proved the reasonable doubt. I proved the reasonable doubt. I proved that Powers was asleep at the time of the murder, and he couldn't have been awake at the time of the murder because he was drugged. Okay? I proved that. I proved that already. We don't need to discuss any further. Let my client go. I'm gonna go get my bag of money on the way out. The rest is up to you to decide. That's up to the court. That's not... The fucking Vasquez needs her own fucking defense attorney. I don't want to do that. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Get it? You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Alright. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who is present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Well, not in the trailer, but outside the trailer during the time of the murder. Yeah. Will a witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer. in the trailer in Studio 2? As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. I like Edgeworth too now, honestly, because he... Every witness he's called up has just been like a fucking douchebag. Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Do I still have that photo? Yeah, I still got the photo. We're good. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. Pause, so to speak. All right, pop off, queen. Bum, 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 bum. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Yeah, okay. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4 o'clock. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. But we already have the other guy saying that you took a break. So you did take a break, and you ate food during that break. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Okay, she covered that then. That's fine. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Alright, how later? What time later? 5 o'clock? Bet it was 5 o'clock. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. So that is where you just fucked yourself. Because in my head, I kept thinking that they just threw Hammer in a bag to transport him over to Studio 1. No. No, they threw him in the back of this fucking van to take him to Studio 1. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Alright, bitch. I'm not calling her bitch because she's a woman, by the way. I would never do that. I'm calling her a bitch because she's a fucking bitch. Nah! And a douchebag. And a douche canoe. And an asshole. And a creep. And a weirdo. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Hold it! Hold it! By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this tense? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Okay. We already covered that. The judge already pressed her on that one. Hold! Do you have someone who can verify this, Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. Okay. She wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. I mean, there was no bones on the plate. I pointed that out when we first got there, that there was no bones on those plates, and I kind of just chopped it up to maybe they threw the bones in the incinerator with the outfit, with the samurai outfit. But I mean, maybe it wasn't a T-bone steak. Did T-bone steaks take longer to fucking eat though than a regular steak? Objection! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What is this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare! That's right. That's right. I don't really know how this is a big W. I don't know where this is going. I just know that there were no bones on the plate, and I thought that was odd when we first got there. But I didn't think that would fucking come up. Yeah, whatever. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate the bone too, you bitch. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. I mean, that has to be the only one, right? You ate the bone too. Oh, that would be really funny. I don't know about that. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere else, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Meeting Hammer. Meeting the Steel Samurai. Picking on Salmonella. Meeting Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Army Hammer. Real name of a guy, by the way. Army Hammer. Imagine having a kid, your last name is Hammer, and you're like, I want this kid to grow up to be like the manliest man ever. He needs a good, strong name. Let me call him Army. What the fuck? That actor's name is Army Hammer. What the fuck, dude? I'm sure that kid, like, I don't even know if he got bullied, actually. He's fucking huge, isn't he? Hold on. Army Hammer actor. Yeah, not really. Not really. I mean, he does look athletic, but he could have gotten bullied in school for sure. With a name like Army Hammer, you would have to get bullied at least a bit, right? Surely. You couldn't exist in school without getting at least a little bullied for having the name Army Hammer. Unless all the other kids thought it was cool, which it is kind of cool. I don't know. It could have gone either way. Anyway, what are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. She did fucking kill him. She did fucking kill him. Isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. A battle of wits? Yeah, why do you have to be so cringe about it, though? Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yeah? It wasn't. It was the fence. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. But you didn't use it. You didn't use the spear. Oh. Or she didn't use the spear. She used the top of the spear. The spear was broken already. So she could have used the top of the spear as a knife to kill him with that. Because if we're getting rid of the he fell on a fence idea because that happened in the picture that we saw, and that's why it's bent that way, they never fixed it after 5 years, right? Then she would have needed another weapon to kill him, which she could have gotten from grabbing the spear, taking the top of it off, and then stabbing him with it. Because she couldn't hold the whole spear, but she can hold the top. That has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found laying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. Well, the spear is also broken, right? The spear is also just broken. And the security guard fixed it with duct tape. So unless they wrapped it with duct tape too, whatever, if it was actually used as a murder weapon, it would be broken. So take that. Take that! I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast, buddy boy. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was that security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Exactly. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Poor guy. Come on, dude. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Actually, that is true. That is true. I kind of thought I was gonna say that she took the top off, but yeah, because the duct tape was still attached, that means the spear hadn't been broken unless they re-duct taped it, which could have been the case, but it isn't the case because it's a video game. They wouldn't go that far in a video game, so that means it either had to be the fence. No, it would have to be the fence. It would have to be 2 times that the fence killed somebody. Right? It had to be. There was no other, like, weapons there. I would say the steak knife, but the steak knife is a different size. It would have been obvious that he was stabbed with a steak knife instead of a spear. I mean, you could have stabbed him with the spear after he was dead, but then we're talking about like blunt force of some kind. Which I guess they did have the van there. They could have hit him with the van, but I feel like there would be evidence of that. Even if he was hit with blunt force, like hard enough to kill him, there would have been evidence anywhere. He could have been hit and like had a concussion and maybe got knocked out. But how would that series of events even take place? I mean, I can at least prove that a person can die from falling on the fence. I can prove that somebody has died before by falling on a fence. The same fence that is right there. So, take that! Boom. Ba-ba-booey. Why, that's Jackhammer standing at the top of the stairs. And that, my friends, is D. Vasquez. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is all of this about? This photograph, look at this photograph, is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago happened again. Has happened again. Ha 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 ha. Yare yare dade. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. He wouldn't have fallen that way. He would have fallen that way. Like his feet would be on this side, his head would be on this side, but whatever. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Yes. That is right. That is right. Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? That what... Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at the studio, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to the studio and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The van, bitch, the van! The van, you fuck! You miserable shit! The break, shut up. The van, shut up. It's the van! I bet she could move it. She couldn't deal with it. She had another way. For instance, there was another way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, show us how you carried the body. The fucking van. Take that! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. You used the studio van to do it! Yeah, that's right. That's right. She's guilty as shit, Your Honor. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Sorry for yawning. I have not been sleeping well. I have not been sleeping well at all. I'm sorry about that. I am very tired. After stream, after we're done with this case, I am going to try to just sleep for like forever. for at least 12 hours straight. I'm so tired. Anyway, then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Objection! Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella is a conspirator? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. He does anything Vasquez tells him to do. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? I win? I mean, of course I win. Everyone knows that I win. Of course I'm the winner. I fucking beat you, destroyed you, took you to the cleaners. You got fucked. You are cooked. She's broken. So what happens now? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez. So it was you! You killed Jack Hammer. What? Somebody talking. She fucking killed him. I proved it. Who can say? Oh, you bitch. Okay. 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 Let's go then. Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Do I? Do I, though? Do I? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again? I mean, that gets me nowhere. That gets me nowhere. Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far, only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination. Objection! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Edgeworth. Okay. Thanks for trying, Edgeworth. Objection! Objection! Your Honor. I requested the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Oh, because he always, like, he does fight for the side of justice as well, so does make sense. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, god damn it. Verily, I say, ergo, I want to hear what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? It's because he wants justice. He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that says he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. After finding the body. Okay, pop off. Bitch. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. No, you didn't. The script was at Studio One. Oh, I guess you did go back. Oh, no. If you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key, you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay. But she didn't have the script. She made us go get the script. Yeah, this thing. Hold it! The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. But you left them at Studio One. The health bar isn't there. I'm pressing harder. Fuck you. You left them at Studio One. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. What the... But the script was there at Studio One. She made me go and get it. Right? Oh, Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Are we in the same team now? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. That is true. That is true. Edgeworth's got my back. Order, order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role. I don't think you're allowed to do this, man. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. We're on the same team now, dude. It's co-op. This is very illegal. This is not a fair trial. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. You... No. Well... She arrives at noon. She's there the whole time. That's what she said. She arrived at noon, she stayed the whole time. That means she wasn't at the rehearsal in the morning. She never went to the employee area at all. She arrived at noon, went straight to Studio 2, stayed there until discovering the body, quote unquote. So she wouldn't have known. She wouldn't have known. Wait, I knew that Hammer was injured. Hammer wasn't injured. Hammer wasn't injured, but he was limping in the photograph. But how could she have seen the photograph? Because he wouldn't have been limping in front of her, because he would be confronting her about the blackmail or whatever. So the only time that she would get the impression that Hammer was injured is if she saw the photograph. How would she have seen the photograph, though? Okay, regardless of what it is, it's this photo. I just don't know how she would have seen this photo. Unless she saw it in the investigation? Or I showed it to her? Or maybe she saw it like yesterday. Maybe the security guard showed her. I mean, there's a lot of ways she could have seen it. But if she, the most important thing is that she thinks that this photo is Hammer. She wouldn't think that this photo was Hammer unless she saw him like wearing the costume and like spoke to him. Right?
Objection!
Objection! You knew that Hammer was injured? Why don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. That's right, Hammer wasn't injured. Will Powers was fucking injured. Hammer was pretending to be injured to, I guess, fuck over Will Powers. I don't know what that was about. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in the photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. that person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Lagasp, I already said it. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have got it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. She saw, well, maybe he was limping all the way to trailer 2? But I don't know. She probably just saw the photograph. But he might have also been limping all the way to trailer 2 just to make it seem more believable, maybe? I don't know. Or just in case anyone saw him. Actually, you didn't hear anything, from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Lagasp. You're fucked. Order, order. I will have order. Witness, can you refute this claim? Just admit you fucking lost, you fuck. Very well. I have a question for you. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing! Well, you did have a motive. You wanted his silence, and he wanted yours. Wait, that wouldn't work. He wanted revenge. You wanted his silence. That's what it is. In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it, Your Honor. Of course I can prove it. I have a photograph from 5 years ago, which I have already shown to the court. It is already submitted into evidence, as you well know. This steak plate. No, sorry. This photograph. This is my proof. Unless that's not her. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's her. Wait. No. Actually, no. I forgot my original fucking thing. My original idea of what happened. She killed him in self-defense. She killed him in self-defense. Because, again, Hammer was the one. Hammer, this guy, was the one who drugged Powers. He was the one who wore a costume to disguise himself. He was the one who pretended to have a limp to disguise himself further as Powers to make people think that Powers was the guilty party. Why would he need somebody to be the fall guy? Right? If he was just going over here to talk. Right? If he was really the victim, why would he need a fall guy? Why would he need a patsy? Well, it's because he was going here to kill her. He was going there to kill her and revenge, retribution for blackmailing him all those years, making him fall into poverty and bullshit as some washed up has-been. He was mad at her. Revenge he wanted. So no, She didn't have a motive. He had a motive. He had a motive. I got so lost in the back and forth with this bitch that I forgot. I went through all of this at the beginning of today. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the rug. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, wait, why are you helping? Edgeworth, you need to lock in. You're gonna get in jail. You're gonna get this fucking case thrown out, dude. Anyway, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Self-defense, Your Honor. Self-defense. I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Oh, reveal evidence. Why is it? I don't think she had a motive. I think it was self-defense. Which is weird that she would be like covering it up like this, but I don't think she had a motive. I think it was self-defense. He did a lot of sketchy shit that you would not have to do unless you wanted to go and do something violent against somebody, or you wanted to commit some kind of crime, right? And he wasn't going there to rob them. He wasn't going there to burn down the building. He was going there armed with a spear, ready to fucking kill, right? So, there you go. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. All for what purpose, you ask? Exactly. He did so much sketchy shit, it couldn't have been for no reason. He wanted to kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him for all those years. Why'd you break that? It's probably expensive. You dum-dum. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. I knew it! I had you dead to rights from the moment I logged onto my PC this morning. Actually, no, not quite as. Mostly when I remembered that there was no blood at the crime scene. And then it was like, oh yeah, the doy. He wasn't killed at the crime scene. He was killed over there. And then it was easy. Simple, simple. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, no, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and no, Manuel, don't touch him. Miss Vasquez, no! Please, please don't die, please. Okay. Congratulations, Mr. Right. I lose again. You're probably gonna... I don't know if she goes to jail. It was self-defense. So... I don't know. In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Right. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only normal, not a miracle. Yes. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Hit that shit, baby. Not guilty! That's gonna be... Yeah. And the confetti. I don't know why they use confetti. That is all. This court is adjourned. Fuck yeah. Do 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 do. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Sad? Okay, but mad. Probably should make you mad. Tell me why, Mr. Right. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Do I have evidence? Oh, this for sure. For sure this. Because Hammer was lost every single day for 5 fucking years. It's stacked up. Take that! It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was a Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing a point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Edgeworth. What? Hey, Edgeworth. How's it going, man? We were on the same team for a bit. I'm not good at small talk. What are you talking about? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. I don't waste any time gloating. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right, I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Are you gay for me? I decline. I decline. I decline because I'm only in love with a 2D anime girl. That's right. Or no, a 3D anime girl named Zanny in Wuthering Waves. That's right. That's right. I'm sorry, Edgeworth. We can never be together. Uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in the way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. I can't promise that. That's what I came here to tell you. Okay. Well, we're probably gonna go head to head someday. Right. Was that guy your friend? No. Not, kinda. As if they're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me what the deal with blah, 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 blah. We're gay. That's what it is. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Oh, son of a bitch. Nick, this is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kinda surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead role? He's gonna play the princess? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the real world is ready for the real Will Powers. So Will Powers is playing the pink princess? Cool. Very cool. Okay. What? We'll watch all that tomorrow. Cause for today, we're done. We're out of here. We're done so. Because I am hungry and I also have, like I said, I have not been sleeping well. I need to go to bed. I need to go. Well, I do have to like exercise and some stuff, but I want to go to bed early. I want to go to bed as early as possible. I want like 6:30, like old people hours, right? But anyway, for now, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely day and a lovely night and a beautiful and healthy life. For now, bye.